Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. Testing. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. All right, maybe I got this thing right finally. I do not have any idea what went on and why. Yeah, why things were acting up a little bit. Jeremiah, what's going on, man? Hey, I gave you some wrong information. I said I thought we'd be missing a couple of guys. I think it's Downs and Grimes, and I thought it was discipline reason, but these guys are injured, and you probably already know. Yeah. So they were talking about our defensive backfield last week. You know, being I don't want to say a little bit exposed by uh, Florida A&M, but they were able to pass the ball on us. So we're seeing a little bit of that here. I hadn't even I've got the game on, but I hadn't looked at it like I should be looking at it because I was trying to fix these technical difficulties, but I think I got that right. However, I know it's going to be it's going to probably be a low uh, viewer rate because I think my thumbnail my thumbnail looks kind of weird. But anyway, I appreciate you coming in, man, hanging in there with me. Yeah, Tony Grimes needs that pick. Yeah, needed. Yeah, yeah. But they said it's gonna be a. They said it's gonna be a tight game, man. And our boys right now they're gonna have to tighten up. Got to tighten up. I played in that stadium. I played in that stadium back in the mid '80s, 1985. North Carolina A&T State University went to. We went and played. I actually think it was in '80, might have been '87. Yep, in 1987 we went up there. We North Carolina A&T State University had a great season in '86. We had a great season, and we sort of fell off the next season. But then after we had that great season, a lot of teams, other teams, were like, okay, we'll play these guys. So we went up to Boone, and I think we scored 14 points, but they did us in pretty good. I think they had a running back last name Stubbs or something like that. He was pretty darn good. Just to be up in that stadium, man, and that atmosphere was a nice was nice anyway. They've got a pretty nice field. I made a solo tackle. Made a solo tackle on that on special teams. But let's go. Come on, Carolina. All right, Carolina hands it off. Running back finds a little bit over on the left side. App State's come to play, but we should expect it. These guys they've been ranked, man. Like I think I looked up some information the other night and they were like at 40, like 40 something in the nation. But these guys have been decent here for a while. 85 years old. Oh yeah, I'm an old dude, bro. Carolina gets a flag, probably too much time right there. No, false start. So with 5 minutes and 14 seconds left in the first quarter, uh, Carolina down by 7, scores 7-14. Carolina, first time in Boone, first time in this stadium. So like they said, it was sold out. It's a sold out affair. Uh, Man, it's probably like maybe right at 80 degrees out there up in the mountains. May, they tried to throw a screen. It wasn't there, so May has to throw it away. Man, that right there, that looks like App State have seen that before. They picked that up. They said like, hey, when they run this set right here, look for that screen. 4 minutes 52 seconds. All right, three people in here. Even though Coach Gary had some technical difficulties, I appreciate it, guys. Uh, Still going to try to get 10 or more likes tonight. What's going on, Coop? All right, Carolina has the punt. It's a nice punt. It's fielded, and the runner is going to be brought down by number 11. Number 11, if I'm not mistaken, that's Dilworth. Well, it's either Dilworth or Downs. Ooh. All right, Carolina, we just got to dig deep, man. We got to dig deep and think about was it? I don't know if it was the last time we played them. Might have been the last time we played them. In 2019, they beat us. So got to dig deep, man, and get this win. All right, App State. They send a receiver to the left, and he doubles back, and it's going to be a pass. Roll out to the right. He hits his receiver. This quarterback is a decent player. This might be a tough one if the D can't. Yeah, yeah, at home too, man. That was I was it took a while to get over that. All right, let's go, D. Let's see if the defensive line could put some pressure on the quarterback. They're like sort of like in a pistol. They hand it out, jet sweep. He's short of the first down, 2nd and 6. So it's going to be about 3rd and 1. Yeah, they got me back out there coaching now, and that's what that's what our offensive coordinator is running. I call it offense coordinator, even though it's middle school. It's running that pistol and diamond. I'm trying to get them to let me put a few old school plays in there. Carolina looks like they jumped. I don't see a flag. There's the flag. Two guys jumped up. That may be on App State. I'm trying to look at the body language. All right, so it's offset. Oh, I don't know. They're both offset. Okay. Yeah. Come on, D. Yeah, we got to step it up. Let's go, D, baby. Let's go. Settle down. Get it together. 3rd and 1. He's going to run it. Quarterback runs it himself. Gets the first down. He wasn't going to throw that. Number 44, Wildcat, basically. All right. Back in that pistol, I think is what it is. They hand it off to the right. App State playing with emotion, it seems like. I like their helmets. I like the way their helmets are matted out there. But let's go, Carolina. 2 minutes, 32 seconds left in the first. App State on the move. You know, I'm gonna have. Looks like I'm gonna have technical difficulties all day. Oh, ref, come on, baby. He slowed that. Well, that was just smart of the for the wide receiver to do that. And since the defensive back wasn't looking back, the ref had to call pass interference. Storm Duck, what a name. He already knew that. Wow. That spot of the foul. Yep, those little nuances. Guys, I have no idea. The heck is going on, bro? All right, looks like I'm gonna have technical difficulties all day. Maybe I need to upload another platform here that I'm streaming on. But we'll just keep working with it. Carolina having technical difficulties too. Yep. So, hey, you guys just deal. If you hang in there with me, man, I'm try to fight through this today. Oh, slight reverse. Is that a hold? Nope. Just a good block. App State calling the right plays at the right time. 1 minute, 8 seconds. Nice little reverse. I thought that was a hold, but he didn't. He didn't hold. Little hitch to the left there. Gets a few yards on it. Let's go, Carolina. Bend but don't break. Bend but don't break. They definitely called him a good game, right? Yep. 3 receivers to the left. Will they go weak side? Nope. Going strong. Gets a couple of yards over there. Spread Carolina out on that right side and still go to the strong side. Get out of here, man. Oh, hold up. CMC injured again this year. You scared me, Cooper. I thought you found some information out. I see the question mark there. Let's see. I swear he better not be. If he injured, they always find beat. Oh boy, he scared me. Maybe I'm gonna get on my phone and look. Ain't no telling. Like he didn't play. He didn't play any of the preseason games. They said they were giving him some work during practice. You know, practice when they practice with these other teams, and that's where he's getting his his that's where he's taking his hits. You know, so I hadn't heard that he got hurt during the preseason workouts and stuff like that. So hopefully, yeah, you scared me. I was like, come on, are you serious? At this point right now, the way they taking care of him, they should just tell him, man, just stay in the house. Stay in the house. We'll go shopping for you. You just heck, we'll come in. We'll send somebody to the house to pick you up. You know, walk in front of you. Make sure you don't slip on on a crack or nothing like that. Twist your ankle. We're gonna get you there to the facility. We'll have you practice over there by yourself. So there's no freak accident. We'll have you practice over there by yourself or whatever. You just do your little warm ups, like I see him doing his warm ups before every preseason game. Even when I went to a fan fest, he was over there doing his own individual warm up. Like most people are with the running backs are all together, the wide receivers together. He was over there doing his own thing on the sideline by himself. Man, put him over there and just you know keep an eye on him. So at least he makes it to the first game. You know what I'm saying? At least he makes it to the first game. And I hate to say it like that, man, but that's the way it looks. That's what it looks. Looks like they taking care of him like that, man. And Cooper, that's hey, that's in the back of my mind too. I'm like, man, is he even gonna make it to the first game? But yeah, you scared me, bro. All right, so let's see. Drake May, 5 of 6 for 68 yards. Chase Bryce, 8 of 11 for 112. DJ Jones, 1 for 1. Drake May, 1 for 4. This is the rushers. My gosh, Nate Noel, 1 carry for 52. Deshaun Davis, 1 for 20. Peoples, 5 carries for 5 yards. J.J. Jones for Carolina, 2 receptions for 54. DJ Jones, 1 for 1. For App State, Deshaun Davis, 3 for 14. And Henry Pearson, 1 for 7. And App State on the 10-yard line. Quarterback keeps it. It goes all the way down to about the 3-yard line. And looks like a first down. Wow. You're right. I guess you saw it coming, Jermon. Jermon. I didn't think it would be like this. All right. Quarterback rolls out, throws a man wide open in the back of the end zone, touchdown. Another score for the Mountaineers. And as my man Jermon said, we cannot stop them. Everything they're doing is successful. They run something that's not successful. The next play is who's that offensive coordinator, man? He is dialing it up. At the beginning of the second quarter, App State goes up 20, maybe 21, 21-7. Man, wow. All right, it can't be like this all game. It cannot be like this all game. Team stats right here. Carolina, we've had a few first downs. We've had 4, but App State has had 11. We've got 77 total offensive yards. App State 215, passing yards. Carolina 68. App State 114, rushing all of 9 yards, and App State has 101. Not penalties not hurting us. Really not hurting any team. It's been pretty clean so far. But time of possession down there, you can see right there. That's big. Carolina, 12 minutes and 39 seconds, where App State has had the ball 21 minutes. Did I say 12 seconds? Yeah, 12 minutes, 39 seconds. Man, wow. What great football weather it is up there. 74 degrees. I don't have a whole lot of information of defense. I really don't get a whole lot of defensive information uh, on the college games with this ESPN app. They like to focus on the offense.
Cycling was a lifesaver. It really was.
It was more than just a new direction for you.
Now it's about staying ahead of the competition.
All right. Seven to 21 is the score. App State feeling it. They kick off to the Tar Heels. That goes through the end zone. They have actually changed that field. They had straight turf when I played on it. Now you got some kind of different composite type, I think, with the that new type that looks like grass or feels like grass. They average 9 yards of play. Wow. They're doing exactly everything, whatever they want, whatever that offensive coordinator is calling is working. All right. So Carolina's just gonna have to stay in there and grind, take our time, get whatever points we can get, whether it's 7 or 3, and then adjust somehow defensively. I don't know, bro. I know they throwing the ball like he's throwing the ball well. Chase is, so somehow gonna have to get some pressure on him. Oh, looks like a blitz coming from the left. No, he comes out of it, and May goes down. Number 9 with the sack. Yeah, hey, come on now. Don't let their defensive coordinator start getting in the mix, calling plays. All right, number 9. We must have been running some kind of pass. Oh, come on, 75. Got to do better than that, baby. Got to lay out or something. May drops back, finds a man over the middle. He's chopped down, but not after getting the first down. Tar Heels. It's number 18. Drake May. Play action. Oh my gosh. A host of flags are thrown. So Carolina comes out, moving the ball, no matter even if it's flags being called, still it's a penalty. You got to be penalized for it. So that helps Carolina get into App State territory. Carolina two backs in the backfield, man. It looks just like our offense. Little misdirection, but App State reads that. Maybe 1.5 yards on the carry. 13 minutes, 6 seconds left in the second quarter. Carolina down 7-21 to App State. App State, I think this is their first game, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Carolina is missing one of their most prominent offensive players. May fakes that screen, that pass, but he goes down in the backfield. Uh, looks like our offensive line has not improved a whole lot since last year. I mean, it's looking like it right now. But hey, hold on. Let me see. Let me go back. Let's see. 1001, 1002. Okay. I'm gonna take that back from the line. All right. The defense is not giving him Meg anywhere to throw the ball, so I can't blame it all on the offensive line. And stays on his feet, number 4. Carolina completes the pass. Is that Hood? Yes, that's Hood to Hood. Hood looks like he was tackled dead to rights. Keeps his feet moving. Bad tackling, no wrap up. And Hood gets the first down. I think there was a timeout by App State right before the ball snapped. So Carolina still driving. About time something good happens. Hey, like I said, we gotta stay in there and keep grinding, and just looks like we gotta get points, whether it's 3 points or whatever. Every time we get down there, every time we get on offense, and just keep grinding, and and then again figure out something defensively. Yep. All right, so we got a little timeout on the field. There's your score right there, 7-21. Carolina is driving. Not out of it yet, even though it feels like it. Uh, like I said, we just got to keep plugging away. Got to keep plugging away. Figure this high powered. I'm gonna call them high powered App State offense out, and Carolina just keep plugging away. We're in the second quarter now. We're in the second quarter, so we don't have to abandon the run. We can still mix it up. I mean, we're only down 14, so just don't abandon that run. See if we can make it work. I'm saying that because the last few plays I think have been pass plays. We're concentrating on that, focusing on that. Don't abandon it yet. His check sometime. He got to earn his check sometime. This game, we need to defense to play at some point. Definitely, no better time than the present. Got to have some kind of big. Got to have a big play out of the defense, whether it's a sack or something. And I like the way that App State they don't hold that ball long enough for Carolina for those guys to get off and get in that backfield, make anything happen. So I don't know, man. Like, and maybe they're afraid to call some kind of blitz. I don't know. I hadn't seen one from Carolina yet. All right, May in the backfield. Gonna run this time. And there's a flag, looks like in the area of maybe holding. Dang, that's a drive killer, man. Cannot hold, bro. Ugh. What? Come on, that was terrible, ref. I didn't really see no holding there. Maybe he held him on the with his left hand. I couldn't see that. Looks like he had his hands on the inside and everything. Ah, that kills you, man. Drive killers. Good little open field tackle right there. May completes the pass to number 8. Yeah, come on, Carolina. We got to do some blitz. We gotta let the boys go. We gotta let them fly around there on defense. Shoot, App State ain't having no trouble doing it. They put a little pressure on May. 3 receivers to the right. Ref, give it to us. It's a catch. Matt Brown walking around on the sideline. Yeah, it was a nice throw. Nice catch, too. Carolina has that ball down near, was that the 16-yard line? Third and two. Third and two. They hand it off. Hood gets the first down. 10 minutes, 9:59 left in the second quarter. Carolina has a first down deep in App State territory. Now the ball's on the 14-yard line. Carolina can get another first down. Luke May back. Has a man. Touchdown, Carolina. There he is. Just grind it out, baby. Grind it out. Let's go, offense. Grind it out. Get some points. Finds his man. He zipped it in there. Nice little zip pass in there, boy. All right. 9 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock, and Carolina moved to within 7. It is 14-21. Carolina, nice little drive right there. We'll look at the stats on that in a minute. All right. Yeah. Yeah, now see what this defense can do. Come on, guys. Let them fly. Let them fly, DC, defensive coordinator. I know he don't want to take too many chances. I know he doesn't want to take too many chances, but put a little wrinkle in there. Send somebody. Send maybe the middle linebacker. Looks like App State likes to roll out, get that quarterback out there moving, and hit those guys coming across, or hit those guys to the side he's rolling to. So maybe we might be able to put some pressure on him with the MAC linebacker. But then again, I got to look at what kind of defense Carolina's in too. All right, Drake May, 10 for 12, 140 yards. Look at there. So now Chase Bryce, he's 9 of 11 for 114. Hood, 2 catches for 4.
But John Cavazos got beat because he was just not able to stay up with the receiver.
All along the tight end, Pearson. Touchdown, App State. That one looked too easy.
It did. What you do, Mark, and what they've been able to do is find ways.
All right, I got you.
Cycling was a lifesaver.
Once again, for the App State's rushing attack, they are having a decent day right now. Noel, 3 carries for 65 yards. Davis, 1 for 4. All right, Carolina kicks off. That ball will be on the bottom of the 25-yard line. Yeah, look, App State doing a lot of rolling out, getting him out of that pocket. What in the world? There we go. All right, here we go, defense. They run the ball to the right, way too much. Nine minutes, 8 seconds left in the second quarter. Chase Bryce in the backfield. He also has 2 receivers to the left. He dropped back. He's looking. He's taking off. He's going to run. He gets the first down. Hey, man. Let's go. Let's go, D. He's probably not known as a runner, but good Lord. Get a spy on him. Oh, come on, Carolina. Right. And personal foul, face mask. Where did the face mask occur? I thought he was already down before he even got touched. All right, App State 1st and 10, 8:49. There's the old defensive back there. All right, let's see if Carolina can get something done on defense. They hand it off to the right side. App State sees something over there on the right side because they are taking advantage of it, bro. I mean, seriously, taking advantage of it. What is happening? They're getting that reach block, man, on the end. So we're over there in that was that 3 technique out there. All right. Okay, we should be able to set the edge on the right side this time. Steps out. It's gonna be a pass though. Pressure. Tries to throw it back across the field there, and that is incomplete to number 5. 8 minutes and 3 seconds on the clock. Yeah. Keep the edge, baby. Play action. Throws it. Oh, had a man, just couldn't connect with him. I would like to see the pattern. There it is. Let's see. Oh, turned him around. Turned him around. All those little things are designed too, bro. You can't tell me that little slot, that pattern's not designed. They know the tendencies. Our back is turned inside, and won't be able to get back before the ball gets there. Once the receiver cuts, we got to put some pressure on on the quarterback though, man. We ain't getting none. So App State calls a timeout. 7 minutes 58 seconds. Okay, here we go. Another third down. Can we get the stop? Timeout on the field. That reminds me. Well, this is reminding me. I talked about playing on this field back in the 80s. My alma mater is playing in Charlotte, playing in Bank of America Stadium. It's the Eagle Aggie Classic. So the A&T Aggies will be playing their first game against the Central Eagles in Charlotte. I thought about going to that game, but I changed my mind. It's going to be at 7 o'clock. I think you can watch it on NFL Network. So I'm gonna see what I can do. See if I can watch a little bit of that game. But man, two big games for me today. Cheering for these Carolina, for these Tar Heels, and then see the Aggies can win. That Eagle Aggie Classic, man, that's a big game. It used to be really, really big. And I guess maybe they're going to start it back again because we used to play at they used to play it at State, North Carolina State, and somehow they got Charlotte, they got Bank of America Stadium. So yeah, we're cheering for those boys at 7 o'clock. Okay, here we go again. Yep. Are you going to? We need this stop back. Yeah, we really do. I guess we're just gonna play them straight up, man. I hadn't seen any wrinkles unless our wrinkles, our little blitzes and stuff have been picked up by App State. I hadn't seen any. I guess we just playing them straight up. I feel them. Don't want to take any chances right now. Look at that beautiful campus. Well, the backdrop makes it look beautiful. Yeah, against South Carolina State. All right, here we go. Man, they've got us spread out, boy. Smack him. All right. Doesn't get back or barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. Looks like Carolina was ready for that. So that's a good sign. It's a good look there. It looks like App State is going to try to kick a field goal here. That's better than the touchdown. .51 yard. next to the hash marks. Maybe he'll be off. I don't know if that's going to make it. He had it long enough. Nope, it wasn't even long enough. It was going to make it anyway. Carolina holds. That's what we needed right there, German. It is a big win. Now let's grind it out. Let's grind it out. Take it back the other way. See if we can get some points out of it. Touchdown will be great. And we got 7 minutes and 13 seconds on the clock. Plenty of time. It's all right. Get a little run there. Gets about 3 yards. Drake May finds an open receiver, number 8 again there. 14-21 is the score. Dre put it right on the money. Drake, I meant. Three receivers to the right, everybody to the right. Play action. Be smart, young man. And he almost gets the first down. Drake May is surprised. He's what is the word? Deceptively fast. He is. It looks like Drake May might be close to like at least 4.6 speed for a guy that's 6'5". That's impressive. It's 2nd and 2. Let's go. No penalties. Drake May keeps it again. I don't want to run the ball too much. Hey, look. Look, I hated it when Sam Howell ran the ball so much, but he was a compact, tough little guy. And that's just what he did. I just got to the point where I was like, man, that's what Sam does. He runs the ball. But I don't know about Drake. Forget about Sam. You got to keep running it though, man. I want my quarterback to run every daggone play. Look at him. He's laying there. He's gassed, man. He's gassed. Gassed. Look at him. They had to put him in the daggone. Come on, Carolina. Let's go. Get in that eye and let them running backs run a little bit. You're going to mess around and start catching cramps. You're going to have to take him out. He's gassed, bro. He's winded. You're going to have to send Jacoby out there. Okay, let's go, Drake. Forget about Sam Howell. Let's go. Hand that ball off, man. Let your quarterback get a little break. Let's go. We got the first down. There it is. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Don't hesitate. It was there. Act like you don't trust your line to open up the holes. Ooh. Ooh, 53 going, bro. Let's go. Come on, Carolina. 1st and 10. Let's go. 4 minutes, 25 seconds. 14-21, Carolina moving the ball. Number 8 for the Mountaineers walks off the field. Seems a little bit upset. All right, Carolina basically in the red zone. A quick shift. They hand it off. He finds a little room. He may be going into the end zone. He's there. Petaway, I think is his name. And Carolina can tie this right here. Nice call. Nice little speed on that little back right there, too. And Petaway gets away. He's into the end zone. And the Carolina crowd that made the trip up to Boone feeling a lot better. And so is this guy. Extra point is good. This score is all tied up, ladies and gentlemen. 4 minutes and 8 seconds left on the clock. I thought Petaway was going to do one of those track endings right there. He turned on the Jets. Thought he was going to go across the line like that and break the tape. That's all right. All right, 21-21. 4 minutes, 8 seconds. Let's go. It was a big play. I mean, we drove the ball down the field. So we got to have good defense right here. We can't let App State get a big play. You know, that happens sometimes. We have a nice play, nice series, and then we let these guys come right back and score. So we gotta stay on top of them. Four minutes, 8 seconds left before halftime. Thank you guys who showed up and hanging out with me, man. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Still trying to get 10, even though I had technical difficulties at the beginning right there. But we're here. Carolina kicks that ball through the end zone. So App State will take it on the 25-yard line. Yep. Let's go, D. Stand up. Time for the defense to stand up. Let's go, baby. Got in that end zone. Head away. Nope, coach. Keep that ball. Keep that ball on your pectoral muscle. We're gonna lean across the line with the ball right here and not like that. All right. Chase throws out. It is caught. Had a lot of room out there. Let's go, number 3. Who are you? Not sure. Pistol. 2 receivers. They hand it off to the left. Is that not a hold? I guess not. Can't get away from the blocker right there to set that edge on the right side. And Peebles, he's a 1,000-yard rusher. There's a flag on the play. Illegal block below the waist. That is called on App State. So Carolina gets a break right there. Yeah, those two guys right there. Knowles with 1,000 yards. Dang, Peoples. $28 touchdowns, 2,237 yards. Nate Noel. I think Nate is leading with yards today. All right, Carolina. Trying to get these Mountaineers out of here. And they run it off the left side. Carolina tightens up a little bit there. There you go, baby. Clog it up. Clog it up. Definitely, let's see, 2nd and 24. Definitely going to be a pass this time. Definitely going to be a pass. And will Carolina bring it, or will they try to defend the pass? 3 linebackers. They got it. Everything's sort of tight in there for App State. Quarterback keeps it. He's upended by Boykins. Hey, that's what we always said, bro. If that quarterback runs the ball, you got to make him pay. That's why I don't want Drake running too much. He had to run the last series though, but 3rd and 21. Come on, Carolina. You know it's going to be a pass. Play action right here too. Play action too. All we got to do is make a stop right here, and they got to punt the ball with 2 minutes on the clock. They're going to run it all the way down as far as they can. Chase. And we make the tackle. They've got to punt this one. It's well short. Still 1 minute, 52 seconds on the clock. All right. Can't make those silly mistakes we did a lot last year. So at this point right now, the coaches should be saying, watch the ball, guys. Do not jump. Do not give them any yardage. Even though that'll be 5, they'll still be short. But, we may be able to get in good field position. Watch the ball. Don't create any crazy. Don't go back there and hit the punter or nothing, man. 21-21 with 1 minute, 52 seconds left in the first half. Edwin, what's up, man? Looking toward applying to App State next year. Could you give me some advice on how life is during your time at a university and how it works? Definitely. Hang around here for a minute. Good. Low block. Yeah, they got to throw it now. Yes, sir. And do you think I could make it to App State if I've just been making B's and some A's? Yeah. That A's and B's, you can definitely get there at App State. Definitely. It also may depend a little bit on what major you're gonna major in, but A's and B's, yeah, shouldn't have a problem there. Get that. If you can take that, I don't know if you guys if they even call it SAT anymore, but the not college placement test, is it ACT? If you could take that like twice, I mean, you might take it the first time and do real well on it, but if you could take it twice, take it that first time so you can learn what to expect, and then that second time, and get that up, because I figured now that they do check your those SATs or in ACT scores, but it's not as serious as it used to be. Ooh, App State's defense trying to tighten up. Still got 1 minute 22 seconds, Carolina. We ain't gotta force nothing in there now. Even if we get 3 points, we're still in the lead. We have it tied Drake May. Just don't throw no interceptions. It looks like we're gonna pass it. 3rd and 4. Still in our own territory. He may be running the ball too if he can't find anything. Drops back. Nice little dump off. Put the ball away, son. Head away. Gets the first down. There's a flag on the play. Come on. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be brought back. One guy held his hand up like, oh, wasn't called. Carolina said the block was legal. Are you talking about that block in the back? That's what they were talking about. Just be smart. May drops back, has some time, finds a man, is caught. Short of the first down. We can score before half. Yeah, like I said, Jermon, even if we just get 3, man. Hey, be smart. Finds a man. Oh my gosh. I didn't even see it. I thought he threw that almost across the field. Let me see that. That was a short little hookup right there. Nesbitt. I remember that name. Carolina going no huddle. 29 seconds. Play action. He sacked. Yeah, they saying he held the ball too long, but we don't know what he was looking at downfield. That might have been smart of him not to throw it. There's that play action. Oh, he didn't have time. He had no time at that time, baby. All right, 21 seconds on the clock. 2nd and 13. Yeah, Edwin, I can definitely tell you some my experiences at university. Well, you probably don't want to hear a bunch of my experiences, but I can tell you a little bit uh, that might be helpful. I can probably the probably one of the, I know one of the biggest differences from when I was at university than than how it's going to be when you are there is the technology. You know, technology, your card that they're going to give you or whatever is probably going to have more access than I know it's going to have more access than my card. Only thing our card did. Oh, come on, baby, skip that one. Yeah, 17 seconds left. Uh, we didn't have computers back then, and if they did have computers, I think there was computer science. They were like tabletop computers. Nobody had any laptops. So, but other than that, your experiences, I'll tell you about that. Let's go, Drake. What you got? May finds a man, get out of bounds. He does get out of bounds with 9 seconds. 7 seconds left. Carolina with 7 seconds on the clock. Will they take a chance and try to run another play? Nice play call right there, coach. That inside guy just rotates out. That looked like that little volcano play I had. Yeah, we're gonna try. Mate. Oh, what a catch and a pass. And Carolina goes down and gets the ball in the end zone to Nesbitt. What a shot. And it looked like he had stickum on his hands. That ball never moved after he touched it. Carolina puts together a drive, and the Mountaineers are quiet Nice catch. Nice pass. Big Nesbitt. Nesbitt's got to be like, what, 6'1", 6'2", and Carolina can go up. By 7 right here with 1 second on the clock. And it wobbles through, but it goes in. The score is 28-21. Carolina starts off extremely slow. The Mountaineers get out to had a 14-point lead, but have not seen the end zone since. Carolina's defense has tightened up, and the offense keeps plugging along. And now the Tar Heels are up 7 points, and that's got to be it right there. The teams go in for halftime. It was 1 second on the clock. I don't think it moved on that special teams. They're gonna have to come out and get this one over, get that 1 second done with. And we get the balls, begin the second half. Let's go, Carolina. Let's go. I'm not making any predictions right here. We just hey, the Mountaineers are not done. So Carolina, we got to go in at halftime. Look at those adjustments and come back out ready to play. All right. Will the Mountaineers go ahead and take this kneel down, or will they try something with 1 second on the clock? I wouldn't. But you never know. Yeah, I think he said, "Hey, just kneel now. We'll go in and regroup, come back out. No need to try anything long. End up throwing an interception or something like that, and have them get another score." And Carolina is in the prevent. They run it. Nice, safe move right there. And so at halftime, Carolina goes in with the lead. We were worried there a little bit. Game is not over now. Not saying the game is over. It is not over, but we're feeling a lot better. I'm feeling a lot better. All right, Matt. Don't go in there. Don't go in there with no smiles and stuff. Go in there upset. Hey, it took us a long time to wake up, but we did. So now let's stay awake. Let's drink some coffee. And go ahead and end this and get this win and get up out of these mountains. All right, Edwin. I don't know if you're still here, based off what you've seen recently. Which university would be harder to get into, Aggies or App State? Well, A&T has stepped up their game as far as who they uh, who they accept. But I still think you'd be able to get into A&T easier than App State. However, I mean, I think they're very close. They're very close. Like, you got A's and B's, you definitely gonna be able to get into either one of them. If that's what like you said, you got some B's, you got B's and a few A's. That's A's and B's. All right, it's a lot of colleges you're gonna be able to get into, but then they look at other things too. other than just your grades. They look at like any of your extracurricular activity, um, like any club, like I'm talking like clubs and things that you're in, whether you played sports and stuff like that. They actually look at that when you fill out your application. So keep that in mind too. Uh, and then of course your whatever that integrate test. It's not integrate testing. I don't know if it's the ACT or SAT. That's what it was called. I know they've changed the name of it, but that right there, they're starting to move away from putting so much emphasis on that. It's still important though, because you still got to take them. It's still important. So, like I said, if there was a way, and I know you got to pay for it, but if there was a way you could take like the that college, that test, SAT or the ACT or whatever it is, whatever they call it now. If you could take that more than once, like the first time you take it, just to see, how it's going to be, because I think they give it. I think they give it like two times or something like that. The only bad thing about it is you got to figure out which locations they giving it in. Because like when I took mine, I had to go all the way to this town called Wilson, which was it was not that far from my hometown, but uh, a lot of times they don't give it in your hometown. You got to figure out where they're giving it and then go take it. They send your test scores back, and then I guess at the end of the year you take it again because you know what to expect and see if you can make a higher score. Only thing about it is it costs a little bit of money to do that, but hey, you're trying to get into college. A lot of depends on what kind of college you're trying to get into. Like if you make a decent score and you have A's and B's, you got people that give good what do you call it references. Uh, yeah, either one of those schools right there, A&T or App State, I think you can get in with no problem. It's quite a few people from Asheboro that are at App State. I know. Gosh, what's her name? Luna, Rachel Luna. I don't know if she's still going there, but I know she was there. And I think she's going to be she's either going to be a sophomore or a junior this year. So, I don't know if you know her, but she can tell you a lot about it too. But yeah, my let's see. I, before I stopped teaching, before I retired, I learned to tell people that going to a 4-year college or university, it's like it's great because you get out there, you're by yourself. When I say by yourself, I mean you're not under your parents' watching eyes. So hopefully you have learned something from what they've been trying to tell you, because you got to be responsible. You've got to be the adult. When there's something needed, you got to go get it done. You need to go to the finance office. You got to go do it. Your parents here in Asheboro, and you're all the way up in Asheville. What's that? 3 hours away. Yeah. What do you want them to come up there and then take care of your business? It wouldn't matter even if you were down the road in Greensboro at A&T. You still want to you got to take care of your responsibility. You got to get up in the morning. It's not going to be anybody making you get up. You got to do it. Going to class. Nobody's going to be forcing you to go or come to class. You'll have some instructors. Now I know at A&T they get a little bit more personal with you. So if they see that you're being a little slack, you may have some instructors that say, "Hey, Casa, you missing some class. You need to come to class." But as far as them sending somebody to get you, that's not going to happen. At App State, App State's a little bit larger than A&T. A&T is a nice size and they're growing, but App State's a little bit larger. So you may be in a classroom with it may be 70 to 100 people in a classroom, like a big auditorium. So it's going to be kind of hard for that teacher, that instructor, to learn each and every one of you. In fact, they're not going to do that. They don't even care about that. They're just going to teach you, and they're going to teach what they got to teach in that classroom and give you whatever work they need to give you. As far as learning who you are, no, that's not going to happen. Only way they're going to do that is if you personally go talk to that instructor. So that's one of the differences between A&T and App. Um, now A&T has some larger classes, but I still don't think Carolina A&T has classes where there's like 100 people in there, and the instructor doesn't get to know some of the students. But that's how college is. So you got to get your own, and so that's one of the experiences I learned. I had to be responsible. I had to grow up. I couldn't call mom and dad, say, Mom, come up here and go to the office for me, go talk to these adults for me. I had to do that myself. The other thing is you'll make friends quickly. Yeah, if you want to make friends, you can make friends quickly. All right. I would say by my end of the first semester, there was a group of guys that we were just really tight. For the rest of the 4 years we were at A&T. So that's good. I happened to get on the football team, so I had an even larger group of guys that are friends I dealt with. I don't. If you have a chance to go, I would say go. But I also tell you this: you don't have to go to a university if you're trying to make a good living. Because you can go to RCC, you can go to RCC and get an associate's degree, and there's so many jobs in technology that you come out in and do and make a decent living. I'm talking starting out with getting paid a decent salary. But if you got a chance to go to a university, you know, I would say go, but you don't have to. All right. Here's another thing: you could start over at RCC. You can start over at community college and get your first 2 years and work, save up some money, and because it's a lot, the price is a whole lot less expensive to go to RCC, but your your hours can then transfer to a university. Like they've said a lot of people and people at RCC and community colleges says once you go through at a community college and you get that associate's degree, you can go to just about any college in the state. Like, you know what I'm saying? Not even in the state. You can just go to about any college because they know that you put the work in and that you can handle it. So, there's another thing you can think about. Hey, maybe I'll stay 2 years and if you can find your major, and even if you don't find your major, you can be undecided, but you get those 2 years in and you've got that associate's degree, you got those hours, and they'll transfer to just about any other college. And if you're not sure, just find that out before you do it. How many of these hours will transfer, and then, like they said, once you go through that and get that associate's, you can go just about anywhere. So there won't even be a question that you get into App State. But like my daughters, they didn't want to go. They didn't want to do that. They was like, hey, I've graduated high school. I'm not trying to stay here no more. I'm ready to go. So they went to North Carolina A&T 4 years apiece. And I can understand that too. But yeah, my experience was great. I had a lot of fun. I learned a lot of things. You learn some things from different people because it's going to be different. I mean, people from all over the country at App State or A&T. So it's an experience. It's an experience. Bingo is a big university, but I've always wondered, are we put in dorms with random? Yeah, you're put in dorms with random people. Now, I have heard some people like like I've heard of some people being where you can request a roommate, um, and like maybe two people coming from the same school, they're going to college, and then somehow like they're freshmen, and I don't know if App State has freshman dorms, but A&T has freshman dorms. And believe it or not, people listen. Here's why you make the best grades you can if you're going to college, because colleges like to take care of their people who make really good grades, right? Because it makes the university look good. So they have special dorms at A&T and at other colleges where if you make a certain amount, if your grade point average a certain amount, and you did a certain, you know, you're a certain what like 10th in your class or up like that, they'll put you in like the nicest dorms they got. But yeah, there are freshman dorms, and yeah, you'll be in dorms with random people for the most part. Here's my experience with that. My freshman year at A&T, I was in a dorm. I was in a room with a junior. He was a junior, and I was a little freshman. I was like, and I think they've changed that now. They don't do that type of thing. But he thought it was weird. I thought it was weird. I was like, man, this dude don't want to be in here with me. I'm a little freshman. Well, in a week's time, he had found he had found another friend or whatever that I guess didn't have a roommate yet, and he was an upperclassman, so he moved out. So my first, I would say, my first month, I was in the room by myself, which was being in the room by myself was cool. But I was the only person. I was the first person in my family, like, I mean, first generation, like, who had been to college. Like my cousins, I was the first. So nobody told me what I needed to bring. I went to A&T with a suitcase and a little boom box, which was about 12 by 12 with one speaker on it. That's all I had. That's all I had. I had a little bedspread in my suitcase and all my little clothes, whatever, and that was it. I didn't have curtains. I didn't have. I mean, a refrigerator. None of that stuff. So, but I'm sure if you went, you got you. I- You know a whole lot more people could help you. But yeah, you can hook those dorms up. But anyway, I was in there for about a month by myself, and then finally they found another guy. I guess got there late or whatever. So we were uh, roommates, and it's kind of awkward to begin with, but you get to learn each other, and and a lot of times you just in the room together when you are getting ready to go to bed. Especially when you meet other people. So, but then you get to know each other. Now, me and my first roommate, we got it was decent to begin with, and then you get to know people, so you start having conversations, and we would get in. I think we got in a few arguments, but for the most part, it wasn't that big. But you could end up with a lot of times on your applications they even ask questions like, are you messy, are you tidy, and so they try to match you with other people who have the same characteristics. So I think that's good now. But sometimes, I mean, back in the day, you just be in there with random people. You don't know these guys, and sometimes you just don't get along with people. And so the only thing you can do about that is go to I think the resident hall manager, a resident dorm manager, I forgot what they're called, and have a talk with them saying, hey, can I get moved out or whatever. But yeah, a lot. But most of the time, you even if you in there with a rando, uh, you're a random to him too. So you just got to get to know each other, and a lot of times it works out. It works out. Uh, but that's, I mean, yeah, that I can understand. That's a good question. Kind of weird a little bit, but I would say after about 3 weeks, 3 weeks, you sort of get used to it. And a lot of times, that person you meet that becomes your roommate, they end up being your best friend, man, for like life. I don't. So my freshman year, the upperclassmen moved out. I got another freshman in. He stayed at A&T for the rest of that year, but then he left. My next roommate, my boy Darren Day, he was cool. He was from Raleigh, so we sort of had. Now I was from Baylor, like 30 minutes away from Raleigh, but yeah, he was cool. His cousins were there and all that, but we were roommates for a year. We still keep in touch, especially because of Facebook. But then after that, I got on the football team. So I didn't get on the football team my freshman year. I got on it my sophomore year, and the athletes have their own special rooms. So we were on the third. We were on the fifth floor, and so I moved up there with football players. And then after that, I had the same roommate for the next 2 years. I mean, for that year and then the following year, and then that he was a year ahead of me, so he graduated, and I had that dorm. I had that last dorm room by myself the whole year, so that was cool. Our college party is a huge distraction when it comes to your education. It depends. It depends on the person you are. I've been to a lot of parties, but and here's the thing: I guarantee you, if you go to Appalachian State, you will be able to find more parties than you would if you go to North Carolina A&T. Now, a lot of people, and I'll just tell you straight up, the reason people would say that is because A&T was predominantly black. There's a lot more different types of people, or uh, you know, it, it's historically predominantly black, but there are a lot of Caucasians, a lot of Hispanic, a lot of Asian people. There's all kinds of people that are going to be at A&T. So, but they would say that we were a party school. I'm telling you right now, dude. I guarantee you, schools like Appalachian, North Carolina State, North Carolina, those are the party schools. Those are schools where you will find some people having some kind of party, whether it's a party in a dorm or whatever, almost every day to the week. I went to parties on the weekend. They would have little like gym parties and stuff. That's the only time I went to parties. I can't remember. I can't maybe one or two times. I'm talking in 4 years, 4.5 years for me. Uh, do I remember going to a weekday party or being able to find one on campus? That like nobody partied back then when they used to call us the party school in the 80s and 90s. No, no, that's those bigger universities like App State and Carolina and stuff like that. That's what they did. We partied on the weekend. So a distraction, I would say no, it wasn't a distraction to me because I like the only time I did any schoolwork on the weekends was like near the end of the semester, you had to have different things turned in. But I mean, you go to class, you get your work done during the day or whatever, you might have a little something you say, I'm going to do this on Sunday night. But yeah, the weekends were free for me. So that's where I did my partying. And most of that was maybe Friday if we had something to do. Friday nights we're probably hanging out with your guy and some with your boys in somebody else's dorm room. But then Saturday night we would go out, whether it was a gym party or something like that. That was it. So nah, for me it wasn't a distraction at all. Not partying because ours was done on the weekends. It could be though. It depends on what school you go to. All right. But A&T wasn't a party school. When we party, but it was like on the weekends. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back at this game. Carolina has the ball. They hand off the Hood. This will be second and about 5. So it's now going to be third and about 4 yards. Can Carolina get another first down and keep this drive going? Hey, Edwin, but parties are part of it, man. That's part of the good times you have. Some of them can get wild. Carolina. May drops back with the 5 and out. He hits it. And we get a first down. .1408. Third quarter just started. Carolina got the ball out of the at the beginning of the second half. Now moving the ball. It is 1st and 10. Still in their own territory. Ball on about the 37-yard line. May play action. Looks like he has a man. He does. He catches it. And the receivers are doing their job today. Number 2 was at Blackwell. Catches a nice little pass by Drake. Just stands in there and puts it on point. Thanks for the huge amount of advice. I can always count on you. Always, Edwin. And look, you need any a reference, man, just let me know. Hey, right now I'm working at the schools on Monday on at NAMS on Monday and Tuesdays. So you come and check me out there. Right now I'm working at Mondays and Tuesdays. So I dedicated myself to doing what I'm doing for a year. I'm doing there's a young guy that works over there at the high school. His name is Marquez Cassidy. Whatever. That's what I'm doing over at NAMS. So I don't know if you know Marquez. I think he's the success coach over there at the high school. But that's what I'm doing at NAMS on Mondays and Tuesdays right now. So yeah, if you need a reference, man, just holler at me. Let's go. It looks like we woke up. Let's go. Let's just drive this down there, man. Stick it in the end zone. All right, thanks for the 5 people who are in here. Make sure you guys hit that like button for me. Trying to get 10 likes. Drake hands it off. There's a little opening. Hood almost stepped through the tackle of number 15, I think it was. But good little open field tackle there. But there's some holes that are opening up for the back. Like I said, keep mixing it up, OC. Don't abandon the run. It's going to be a pass this time. May runs out of there. He gets the first down. Oh, come on, May. What are you doing? What are you doing, bro? He did that last week. Oh, May, come on, bro. You're going to get injured, man. Listen. I hope he ain't trying to prove nothing, man. They will follow you, man. But what are you doing, bro? Come on. You can be excited. Don't get hurt. What are you doing? He did that last week. Hand it off. Drake sees something. Listen. Sam Howell would scare me last year. I would say, man, give that to the back. Let the back run. He's used to doing it, but I'm gonna just let these quarterbacks do what they do, man. Because he's looking at number 35. He did exactly what he was supposed to do. 35 came down too far, and he kept it. That's what he's been taught to do. That's how you run that option. Carolina scores again. And we get the extra point. It is 11:55 left on the clock for the third quarter. Carolina 35-21. But ladies and gentlemen, it is not over. Don't turn the television yet. Nope, don't turn the television yet, but we are playing. Actually, the offense hasn't played bad all game, and the defense is tightened up there a little bit. So let's see if we can continue. And like Jeremiah said, and so Matt can keep his job. I'll be honest, Drake May looks like Trevor Lawrence. We might have a Heisman Trophy candidate. Yeah, he's got to be smart, man. No, you got to stop that. You got to stop that diving over stuff, man. I mean, and he might have got hit too if he slid down, but uh, I don't know. I would still tell my quarterback, look, Drake, slide down, because he didn't. I mean, it's not like he was hurdling the guy. He dove over him. He dove over him. He didn't lift that leg up like he was trying to hurdle. He dove over him. So all they had to do was just make contact, and he's gonna flip over. And he didn't curl up in the ball in the air either. He just laid out like this and hit the ground. Come on, Drake. We know you're tough. When you dove over into the end zone, near the end zone against A&M, I was like, okay, I got you, bro. You're not scared, but we want to keep you. We want to keep you. We want to keep you on the field. If not, just like I said last week, Jacoby, be ready. Be ready. I agree with the reckless running, but that boy's looking. Yeah, hey, he's looking good. He's looking good. Just stay healthy, young man. He's making good decisions. He's running the ball hard when he has to run. He's putting the ball on point. So yeah, I'm all with that. Just stay on the ground, young man. All right, Carolina kicks off. It is through the end zone. App State take this on the 25-yard line. Let me see that Aggie shirt. Let's go, Aggies. Let's go. My Aggies play tonight at 7 o'clock. And we playing my wife's soon to be alma mater, North Carolina Central. Got an Eagle and an Aggie. Gonna have Eagles, and we got I'm an Aggie. My girls are two little Aggies, and my wife she 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 trying to be an Eagle, but she went to A&T too. So when she graduates Central, she's gonna be an Aggle. Is that how you? That's how you say it, Mama? An Aggle. All right, App State running the ball, getting a little bit of a penetration there on the right side. Got Jermon over here laughing. He's gonna be an Aggle. Ain't nothing wrong with the Aggle. I don't think I'm gonna let you wear none of that burgundy stuff in my house though. No, I'll let you. You get one. You can get one shirt. Oh, he gets out, gets beyond. It was pretty. Looks like the defense. The defense read it. Defense saw it. Just couldn't make the tackle. And number 5 gets around the edge for a first down. Number 17, man, I guess they got it set up like that because number 17 shoots between the two offensive players on the end of the line. He still almost made the play. Yeah, because I guess I guess there's an outside linebackers got to come up and make that play. All right, we're in the pistol. They play action, finds a man, and now the App State Mountaineers are moving the ball. Come on, Carolina, let's go. That's why I say the game is never over. The game is never over. They run it this time. And a host of Tar Heels brings down the runner after about 3 yards. That is number 6. Who's that? Is that people? We'll look at the stats here in a second. Next time we get a break. Nine minutes, 17 seconds on the clock. App State is in Tar Heel territory. Bunch set to the right. Running back in the backfield. They hand off to him. Nice tackle by 33. Nice read, nice tackle. Gray, Cedric Gray. It's 3rd and 5, 8 minutes and 33 seconds. Spread offense. Chase is going to throw it. Finds a man short. He's tackled short of the first down. But they are in Carolina territory, so it's a big call right here. 8 minutes and 20 seconds. They're probably going to go for it 4th and 1. They are going for it. Bunch set to the right. They like to run to the strong side. Ooh. But this time they go off tackle to the weak side. Way to move people around. Their offensive coordinator for App State move people around. Try to get the Carolina defense to slide to the left, and they went back to the weak side. Got just enough of the first down. So it's 1st and 10. Ball squarely on the 35-yard line of the Tar Heels. 2 receivers to the right. Slot. Big slot. It was a tight end to the right. And they call a timeout. 7 minutes and 7 seconds left in the third. All right, maybe we can hang on here and at least keep them out of the end zone. So we have a timeout.
You know you love it, especially the spicy sauce. You never waste crispy chicken sandwich spicy sauce by wiping it on a napkin. That's what your fingers are for. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Price drops back, and it is a nice open field tackle. Thought he might have got him up kind of high, but it was a nice tackle there by number 33, Gray. Cedric Gray, nice open field tackle. Didn't that ball come out? Maybe not. Second and 9. It's a spread pistol rollout. Has a man on the play, and he's tackled. Mama, get out of there. Oh, that's right. Hey, mama, come on. Hey, everybody. Hey, you guys. It's my wife's birthday. I would have remembered. It's my wife's birthday, September 3rd. My wife's birthday and my granddaughter's birthday. Let's see. You might get a happy birthday here in a minute. If you was look, if you would get on, you could see. They're probably gonna say happy birthday to you. Oh, incomplete pass. 5 minutes 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Carolina up 35-21. If you just tuning in, it has not been easy. Carolina was down 14 points at one time in the first half. Chase Bryce drops back. Little pressure put on him. Now he's scrambling. Now he's got to run. He goes down well behind the line of scrimmage. That's why I said well. Well behind the line of scrimmage, he goes down. Carolina finally gets to him. And that was fourth down. App State turned it over. I guess they didn't want to go for the field goal. Thought they could get that first down. All right. So that right there is takes us to a timeout. Juan Carlos Richardson, what's going on? Salud. Desde Dominican Republic. Esto es I can't say that word. Simulacros o es el Juego Real. Don't know what I said, but I can read it a little bit. Finally, they see they can't stop May. Let's go, Carolina. Let's go. Let's finish this one. All right, there is one thing I do want to look at. Hey, see, at least I say happy birthday before they did. And they could have sent a text. Oh man, oh man, I'm getting in trouble, guys. My wife's birthday is today, and I was so busy trying to get this set up that I forgot to tell her early this morning. So yeah, it's Miss Gary's birthday, guys. All right, so yeah, I wanted to look at the team stats now. They were overwhelmingly in the Mountaineers' favor there in the first half, especially right before halftime, the first quarter. So right now, Carolina has 23 first downs to App State's 18. It was 4-11 there last time we looked at this. Carolina total yards 360 to App State's 308. Passing yards, Carolina 268 to App State's 158. Rushing yards, App State still leading that category. Penalties, both teams have amassed 45 yards worth of penalties. And then time possessions has switched big time too. It goes over to Carolina, 27 minutes and 1 second to App State 16:57 now. All right, looks like looks like Carolina's gonna get another penalty. False start on the Tar Heels. Dang, that's Sam Howell? Yep. Sam Howell made it down from Washington. They chilling right now. May takes off running again. Hey, thanks, Jermon, for the birthday wishes. She'll probably see it. Carolina hands it off, tries to get outside the right side, and probably gets about 2 yards on that carry. Dove for about 2 yards. 4 minutes, 52 seconds. 3rd and 4. And there's a App State injury. Big Deshaun McKnight, 6'3", 290 from Sumter, South Carolina. I used to know a girl from Sumter, South Carolina. Ironically, we went to A&T together. All right, 3rd and 4. Can Carolina get this first down? Let's see if Drake May runs again. Linebacker sneaking up. They're coming. Finds a man. That little out pattern has been working today, and Drake May putting it right there every time. So Carolina gets another first down, converts first down. I think that'll be 24, the 24th first down. Nice pattern there, son. Make it look like you're going to go on that 9 route and then plant and get outside so the quarterback can put it on you. Carolina's ball on the 50-yard line. Play action. Finds a man over the middle, and it's good again. So number 88, the tight end. Dang, that was a big referee. All right, Carolina driving. Let's go. Hand it off and run it this time, baby. Run it. Oh. He gets to the line of scrimmage, and right there he's met. That hole opened up just ever so slightly and closed real quickly. It looks like another injury there for App State. These guys are going through now this is their first game, so you know they haven't formed that crust over their bodies yet. So they're going through the bumps and bruises. Bumps and bruises that you see in the first game. Gosh. Even though it's only like probably like 70, 75 degrees, I think it was up there. North Carolina State playing ECU. North Carolina State leads 21-7 in the third. Oh, Old Dominion giving Virginia Tech a run. Daniel, what's up? What's going on, Daniel? Luke May in the backfield, 2nd and 8. Luke May rolls out, finds the back that was in the backfield, but he slips down. That was Petaway. Petaway probably would have been able to get that first down. So now it's going to be 3rd and wow, like what was it? Maybe 3rd and 6, 3rd and 7. Oh, they beat him. So that was okay. That was that they were talking about last night on that. Wow. Get rid of it. May was able to get rid of the ball to avoid the sack. But that's 4th and 7. Yeah, they did. They brought everybody. May was able to get rid of the ball. So Carolina's going to attempt the field goal. Like I said, as long as we can try to get some kind of score out of every possession, we should be okay. It's good if it's long enough, and it's good. Carolina 38, App State 21. 2 minutes, 21 seconds left in the third. Nice little drive there. Take some time off the clock. Hey, ODU. I think my hey mom. Did Rod go to ODU? He may have. I know it was one of those schools up there. I'm thinking my will be my nephew, my little cousin. I'm thinking he went to ODU, so he probably hyped it. I don't. He either went to Norfolk State or ODU. I thought he went to Old Dominion. All right, so Carolina's going to be kicking off 38-21. He kicks it. Looks like this one is going to go through the end zone also. It's not over till it's over, ladies and gentlemen. Do not get relaxed. Do not get relaxed. Had a few games where that happened last year. Got to finish. Let's go. Turn it up, defense. Cedric. Is it Cedric Green? I called him Cedric Gray. All right, wide side of the field is to the left. Let's see what Bryce does. And they go to the left. And the running back gets open, gets out there. I tell you what, that offensive line is doing a heck of a job for App State. Whatever back is back there, he's finding some holes. He's like, "Come on, coach, give me some more. Give me some more burn." What? 2 minutes left in the third quarter. We got a light skinned kicker. That's the first. Oh, I thought he was a white dude. I'd take a look at him. Exactly, coach. North Carolina State. We should have won that. Yeah, definitely. Oh man, don't bring that memory up. I even made a video on that one. I was so upset. I made a video on how to play defensive back, or the mistakes that defensive backs made on that in that, especially that last drive. But yeah, that was bad, man. We just imploded. What y'all trying to call helmet to helmet? How you got to call the run? Yeah, you got to call the running back too. You can't drop his head. Hey, when are they supposed to have? When you supposed to be? Are you going over there? Heck, I'm scared to mess with this thing. Testing 1 2. Took me so long to get it right. My grass all dried and stuff. Oh, it was an interception. Cedric Gray. Yeah, it's Cedric Gray. Cedric Gray having a heck of a game. I scared you, didn't I, Mom? Cedric Gray picks off Chase. I think he tried to, was it Bryce? Tried to get it right over the top. No, he never saw him. He didn't see him. Hey, that's how you play linebacker. You run first, pass support. Drop right back down there, got that pick. Come on, Carolina, let's go. Put it in there. So now App State is going to get reviewed for targeting. Ooh. Well, see, once again, Gray dropped his shoulder and helmet too. You know, so like that's always a disadvantage for the person playing defense. Or will they say, hey, that's against Gray? And usually they call that targeting on the defensive player. Ooh, I don't know. Was it? He led with his head. Are they gonna say that Gray dropped his head to protect himself? It's just kind of hard to call that, man. I mean, for me, is they were the defensive. They they were the defense after the pick. He led with his head though. That was clearly targeting. 15-yard penalty and declared ineligible for the rest of the game with at least one of the following: forcible contact with the head to the head neck area of a defenseless opponent, any forcible hit by the crown of the helmet. So if that's the case, then it wouldn't be Gray because, it's kind of hard to call because Gray dropped his head too. However, he got connected on the side of the helmet. Ooh, see, it's kind of hard to call, man. Yeah. All right, stop all that dancing on the sideline. You got a whole another quarter to go. Let's go now. Feel good, but I've seen it happen. We've seen the implosion. Yep, they let them stay. Ah, come on. Please get it back. Boy, you got lucky. See, this is what I'm talking about right there. Don't be on the sideline happy yet, man. You got a whole nother quarter. The ground calls that anyway. Did Green knock it out? No, he didn't. Whatever. Carolina gets it back. Let's go, man. Coming off the corner, and he's brought down in the backfield. App State is now opening up the floodgates. They're going to do whatever it takes to get in there and stop the drives of the Tar Heels. Not going to be easy from here on out. They're going to have to pick up blitzes and all that stuff. So now we got to adjust. Got to be some little quick hits or something. You ain't going to be able to stand back there and pass the ball. 21 seconds. They're coming. Oh! That was the first one that made through that was not right on point. But he barely missed him right there. Morales. He was there. Yeah, it was just a little bit. He had him, though. That's the first one he missed. That was wide open like that. That was supposed to be 6. So, the Tar Heels go for 3. And it's good. Burnett, number 88. I'm gonna have to look at Burnett. He's yeah, we got points. As long as we get points, just keep grinding it out and get the points. Whether it's 7 or 3, 7, 3 or 8. Carolina kicks off. It's a low one. It's returnable. And he goes down probably right at the 25-yard line. All right, 7 likes. I'm not hating that, particularly with how bad I started off the broadcast with, but I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Still trying to get 10 likes, though. All right, App State back out on the field. Single back. And they give it to him. It gets a little bit of a running room right there. It's number 4 again. Yeah, game is not over. Wow. We haven't won on the road in 2 years. Hey, kind of hard to believe. In basically 2 years, we haven't won a game on the road. Let's go, man. Finish this game. Finish this game, Tar Heels. End of the third quarter. One more quarter to go. Carolina scored 7 in the first quarter to App State's 14. In the second quarter, Carolina came alive with 21 points. App State 7. Third quarter, Carolina scored 13 points. App State has not scored since the second quarter. Luke May, 22-29 for 294 yards. Chase Bryce, 15-22 for 158 yards. May, 10 carries for 46. Noel, 9 for 97. I hadn't seen Noel last couple of plays there, so I wonder if he's done for the day. You put him back in there one more time, he can get that eclipse 100. Paysauer for Carolina, 7 receptions for 76 yards, and Stroman for the Appalachian State Mountaineers, 1 reception for 41 yards. All right, so we're in the timeout right now. I'm rocking with you, Coach. I got you, Jermon, man. Appreciate it. Man. Yep, next week starts the NFL season. Regular season, that is. So my Panthers, I think we are traveling to the Browns, so that's going to be interesting. Baker Mayfield gets to go against his old team, and we heard some interesting news that Baker Mayfield had made a comment, but then Baker Mayfield said he didn't make that comment. So he didn't make that comment. I was wondering why he would do that too. Come on, make the tackle, guys. Number 4, don't let him get off like that. Yeah, like you don't want to bring a whole lot of eyes on you, because like if you go out there and you don't do well, it's gonna make it hard on you. It's gonna be pressured. But then you don't want to get that old team like pumped up either. So just go out there and play the game. So I personally don't think he said it. Not the way the reporter made it seem. Come on, make the tackles, man. What are y'all? Let's go, baby. Let's go. We can't be missing tackles like that. Let's go, man. Baker got scared. You think Baker got scared? He said it, and then because they said that's how Baker is. He's a feisty dude, and he may have said something like that, but somebody else put it in a different context too. There you go, of how it may have happened. Like they know each other, and they said maybe she was like the one that said you gonna them up, right, Baker? And Baker was like, yeah, like like you already know what it is, and stuff like that. And then she came out and said that he said he's gonna F him up, but I don't know. Regardless, we're gonna play them Browns next week. All right, Chase drops back. He's going downfield. Bryce has a man.
Perfect.
17 finds the open area, the open spot, and now the Mountaineers. Come on, make the tackle, baby. Let's go now. Come on now, just looking kind of similar right here. Missing tackles. Let's go. 41-21, 13 minutes left on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. Like we always say, or like I always say, you have to play the entire game. The game is not over. It is not over. Anything can happen. App State scores right here. They get 28 points. Heck, they may go for 2. Carolina makes a mistake, fumbles the ball like we almost did a few minutes ago. Well, we did, just we recovered it. Man, this is just, you can't give that to them though, ref. But if we're going to start doing this, missing tackles like this, come on now. You got to make that tackle, baby. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. You got to. App State, like I said, not going to give up. Quarterback sneak by Bryce right here. I don't know the way number 5 put that mouthpiece in. Yeah. And App State comes back and scores. Nice series there. Drove the ball down the field and put it in the end zone. Not over. Not over. Carolina, we have a way of relaxing when we get a big lead. We have a way of relaxing. It's almost like, look at all them black jerseys getting on their blocks. And letting these teams come back. Then all you have to do is make one mistake. All right, so App State scores again. It's 28-41. It's a 13-point lead. Heck, I wanted them to I just wanted them to shut them out from here on. Don't let them score again. Yeah, we can't get lackadaisical. We can't get I don't want to say soft, but we got to get pumped up and get that defense, that spirit back. Whatever we had there, that the going 110%, whatever it took to stop those guys at the what was it, 3 or 4 times we did. We got to get that back because they're not going to give up. We cannot let these guys get any momentum. Because if you remember the last series, we did get 3 points out of it. As long as we continue to score, I think we'll be okay. But it wasn't easy. It wasn't easy. So maybe we'll be able to get some quick hitters because I think App State's gonna bring it now. They're really gonna bring it. So we can't make any mistakes. Can't make mistakes because it's only 13 points, man. Only 13 points. It's not over. It's all right. So we're in timeout right now. Yeah, we need to score. We really need to get in the end zone. Really need to get in the end zone. That helped me feel a little bit better. My bad, Jermon. My bad. Like if I'd have kept my mouth closed and not said anything, it wouldn't have happened. But we got our quarterback running the ball. I mean, you gotta run it when it's there. I don't know if it was designed. He did fumble it, and just like that, ladies and gentlemen, App State's got the ball back in great territory, in great space. Great space, and the Tar Heels have been lax on defense. The last series they relaxed. App State jumped on them with that up tempo offense and got into the end zone. Maybe they'll make a mistake here and we'll get it right back. Come on now. Got him in. Hey, and now that offensive coordinator is rolling again. 11:41 left on the clock in the fourth quarter. Carolina is in the lead with only 13 points, ladies and gentlemen. 28-41, and the Mountaineers are threatening to score. 3 receivers to the left, and they hand it off to the left. And this time Carolina does get the tackles. Hey, who's number 8? Good Lord, what does he play? Is he a defense? Is he a tackle? Murphy? He don't look right with that number 8 on, as big as he is. Watch the wrinkle. Watch the wrinkle. 2nd and 10. At State, they hand it. Oh, they don't hand it. Touchdown. Tell you that coordinator, man, they got beautiful plays, bro. Like they just, this is what I'm afraid of. Like, they're in that they in their zone. That offensive coordinator is in his zone. he's setting Carolina up. Wow. And just like that, they are back in the game. Back in the game, and you got the crowd behind you. That's going to give them a little more juice. Only thing that can help us, right? Yeah, well, if you miss this right here, that'll help us. But he doesn't. 35, ladies and gentlemen, right there. 6-point lead. Is that 6 points? Yes, sir. 6-point lead, Carolina. It never fails. It never fails. They show, we got a decent lead, and then they show us on the sideline dancing and stuff. We doing all this crazy stuff. Next thing you know, the other team is on the other side. They're playing. They're ready to go. And just like that, a 6-point lead. All right. Now we definitely got to get in the end zone now. Definitely got to get in the end zone now. We have got to score because every time we give App State the ball back, App State is rolling right now. They are rolling right now offensively. So we got to keep the ball out of their hand. Wow, guys. You know, exactly. We got to score. I'm just not even surprised anymore. I'm like, I know we got 41 points, and it looks like we are running away with it, 41-21. But I was like, it's never safe, never safe. Never. We got to get going again on offense. Matt's teams have been notorious for collapsing. Man, come on, bro. Man, if I was on the sideline, I seen anybody celebrating. Hood finds opening, big run. Can he get into the end zone? Oh, they catch him. Big run by Caleb Hood. Nice opening over there on the left side. He finds it. And if that had been Petaway, he would have been gone away. Nice run, nice open hole. Number 4 defensively walks him down. Can Carolina get into the end zone? Nice run by Hampton, gets a few yards. But yeah, if I was a coach on the sideline at any time in Carolina and we had a lead and I saw somebody dancing around, man, I'd be all in their face, bro. Like, do you not remember how many times we have lost games? We thought we had them. Let's go. Get your head back in the game. We got to finish. Let's go. Run the ball in, baby. Run the ball in. Give it to him, ref. That's a touchdown, right? Yeah. Really needed that one. Really needed that one. Still 9 minutes, 25 seconds on the clock. Scored really quick right there. 47 points. That's a touchdown. And we can put one more point on the board. Wait, are we going for 2? Carolina's going for 2. I don't know why. Just go and kick. Hey, just go for the short point. Let's see. 35. I mean, okay, it'll be 14 points if we get 2, but I mean, I don't know. Still go. I maybe they're thinking, hey, their offense is clicking so well that we don't want to take a chance of them getting 14 but and then they having a chance to go for 2. I don't know, baby. Well, I do know. I would kick the field goal, get the short point, unless you got a little wrinkle here, because we dang sure can't throw an interception down here. I don't know, man. I don't like this. Kick the field goal. Come on, coach. Come on. It's a touchdown, man. His knee never hit. I don't know. I don't like this. I don't like this right here. Get in the end zone though. May gets in there. Yeah, he wanted to dive. All right, not a bad play, not a bad wrinkle right there because you run May out of the pocket. You have 2 options to throw it. If they pick those guys up, and not pick up May, he goes into the end zone. So nice design play right there. Carolina gets 2 points, makes it a little bit harder on App State because they've got to score. They got to get 14 points now, right? All right, so we have a timeout. Carolina does get 2 points right there, 35-49. So it's a 14-point lead. 14-point lead, but these Mountaineers have been playing hard, not going to give up. Yes, sir, D's going to have to wake up and hang on. All right, Carolina kicks off. And it's returnable. He does pick it up 10, 20, and he's knocked down at about the 23-yard line. Really? Ain't no way. That stadium looked okay. I don't know what. That stadium looked a lot better than what they just showed there when I played. Got the little rollout. Finds a man with a diving catch, number 12. Let's go, defense. Gonna pass it again, gets it out there. It's incomplete. Defender was right on him this time. Yeah, I don't know what that little shot from that field they're showing there. I don't know, in 1988, the field I played on was beautiful. This was the field I played on with the big stands and all that. I don't know what that was back there in '88, but 3rd and 8. They hand it off to the right side, but Carolina plays great defense this time. Didn't fall for it. But there's a flag on the play. And that's 10 yards. Let's go, baby. Big Murphy comes off the field. 49-35 with 8 minutes, 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clock still running. App State has scored 2 unanswered here in the fourth. But Carolina comes back and scores 8 points of their own. Bryce comes out of that pocket. He's going to run. And he's ran down from behind. Oh, ref, come on. Really? You're going to call it for a late hit? Hey, that's 15 yards, bro. And it was late. They picked up a couple of flags today, though. Was he? I guess he said he was sliding. Okay. Where's the targeting? He never hit him, though. He might have been going. He might have been trying to hit him, but he didn't hit him. Yeah, he didn't hit him. So at least if you're gonna give him the 15 yards, because you said we're gonna hit him because he was sliding. You can't kick this guy out of the game for targeting because he never targeted him, or he never made contact. So. Let's go. They've had all the rest of the calls have been okay. They've made the right decision so far. Let's see what this. There's no. Let's go. No targeting. Well, at least he didn't make contact. All right. So he's got to go out for a play. All right. So at least they've called them right, but that was a bang bang play. He was giving himself up. So let's go. Come on, Carolina. Let's go. Stay in it now. Yeah, definitely bang bang. Yeah, we shouldn't have taken the whole. Turn around, baby. Turn around. Good defense. Good defense, Storm. He turned around just in time. Guy missed the catch though. Storm Duck, what a name. Get your mouthpiece in, bruh. 7 minutes 36 seconds. Bryce, he's hit. Wow, come on, Carolina. Let's go, man. We gotta we get on and we gotta stop making these having these mix ups, man. Back there in the defensive backfield. Like, do your job. Good defense. Oh, they threw a flag? That was come on, man. That was good defense. That was good defense, I thought. Yeah, we give it. They giving us them the first down, baby. All right, spot fouls. So let's see. All right, I guess he has his hand wrapped around him. He had his hand on him. He didn't even have to, bro. Yeah, didn't he have to have that arm around him? He was on. He was on him, Grimes. Uh oh. Maybe the ball was tipped. Yep. I didn't see it tip. Oh, he might have got it. He might have got it. The ball changed. Bro, he hit that. He hit that wave off the defensive pass interference. He hit that. It changed. It was a trajectory. Yes. It don't matter. If a pinky is a hit, look, he even changed the direction of the ball. He even changed the direction of the ball. That's why the ball. That's why he threw it behind him. It did. I was thinking the word trajectory, but I didn't want to say it because I thought it would. It was not in the right. It was in the right context, but that would not be the right word to use. (7 minutes 26 seconds left. It was kind of quick. He came out there kind of quick. The play on the field stands. Yeah, wasn't enough. He hit the ball now. He definitely hit the ball. The ball didn't just start uh, flopping around like that. He had a tight spiral. All right, here we go. 1st and 10. Ball on the 31-yard line. Bryce drops back. He's going for it all. Has a man. Touchdown once again. Wow. App State scores again. 41-49 is the score. Will App State go for two? 7 minutes and 20 seconds left on the clock. Man, we have got to find some real defensive backs, bro. Like, how do we get? I need to see the whole pattern. Is what I need to see. Because to me, it just looks like our defensive backs are like it's almost like, okay, I see the quarterback's going to pass the ball, but I don't really don't think you're going to throw that ball my way, so I hesitate, and then that's when the receiver gets open. I need to see the whole pattern. I mean, speaking of state, that's similar to what happened to us last year. Like, just run. I mean, it's a pass. It's a pass. You know the quarterback's passing the ball out of the snap. All right, you're backpedaling because that's your job. You pass first. So if it's a pass, the first thing I'm going to do is turn and run. He's not going to get behind me. If the quarterback throws it short, I can come up and make a tackle. But to let a guy get behind you, I need to see the whole pattern. Did he get burnt on a hesitation move or what? Man, that's a touchdown. Stay getting burnt. Stay getting burnt, man. Like I said, in that state game, man, I had to make a video, bro. I took it down because I had too many. I was getting too many copyrights uh, claims on it. But man, I had to explain. I was like, this is why the defensive backs kept getting burnt. I mean, and some of it was just common sense, man. Like, but anyway, the game is not over. One of the analysts did say it was going to be a close game, but he said it's going to be low scoring. It is high scoring, and we gave too much credit to the defense. Man, defense. And really, if you look at this game, it's defensively we don't look great because App State has ran the ball on us well. They ran the ball on us and they passed the. They've done everything that they wanted to do. We had a couple. We had a little area there in the game, a little section there in the game where our defense played well, got some stops. But then after that, they stepped it up again. So right now in the fourth quarter, App State 21 points, North Carolina 8. Bro, and I can't even find. I don't even have all those facilities here. Yeah, yeah. Something has happened here. I don't have the box scores anymore. All right, so we're gonna have to end it like this, I guess. All right, so the student sections are wide open again. In Carolina, even though we got the lead, we're on pins and needles, not knowing what to think there. 42-49, 7-point lead. Giving up a lot of points. A lot of points. Defense, they've got me worried here. Not trying to put App State down, but dang, if App State's doing this, wow. Think about the others, the ACC teams we got to play. Definitely need to eat up some clock and end up with a score, some kind of score, regardless. Just get out of here with a win is all I'm saying. So we just got to get out of here with a win, bro. All right, protect the ball. May rolls out. And Titan Morales can't hang on to the ball. Gotta catch that, bro. You could have. Whoa. Yeah, you got some yardage to go get too. You catch that one. Nice little call right there. 2nd and 10. We cannot put the ball back in App State's hand. They will tie it up or go ahead. And Carolina runs it. He is stopped for a short game. .649, 3rd and 8. Carolina will have to run the ball. The ball's still in their own territory. 3 receivers to the right. They're probably going to run that little out pattern with number. Has a man, first down. Big play. Big play and a saving tackle there by the defensive back. Actually, is that the corner? Yeah, by the corner, number 4. All right, clock still running, 6:12. 1st and 10 for the Tar Heels. Pretty sure we're going to run this one. And is that DJ Jones? He picks up about 2.5 yards. Clock still running. Hey, let's go back to that play that Brooks broke, but put Petaway in there. But no. You're right, Jamal. We need to eat up some clock right now. We don't need to put it back in their hands right now. Oh, and Carolina makes another mistake. False start. Come on, guys. Come on, let's go. Let's go. 5:17, clock not running. Now it is 2nd and 13. Probably going to be a pass this time. May. What a catch. Oh, no, they're not going to give it to him then. I mean, he came down with, he caught it. Or do you have to finish it? So it's an incomplete pass. No, that's not complete. That was incomplete all the way. I don't know what that ref called. Yeah, he didn't catch that. You cannot give these boys the ball back right here. Not the way the defense is playing. Oh my gosh. I don't know where May was going with that one. I don't know. He's not gonna hit nobody with that. I think he got hit too in the backfield. Yeah, see now they're not on the sideline dancing and stuff. Come on, man, you got to stay focused the whole time. We ain't won an away game in 2 years, and we dancing on the sideline. Go, dude! Come on! Okay, I thought we were gonna get a late hit penalty too. It was a late hit. That's what we do, bro. We just don't. Oh, that's just stupid, man. What are you doing? Man, 15 yards doing something dumb. Come on, bro. I hate to call people dumb, but good lord, be smart. All right, so now the defense has to step up. It was definitely a late hit. No, you don't. Let's go. I teach it. I teach that too, man. You grab the shoulder pads though. I mean, you reach out, but you know you can't go up high. You grab the shoulder pad. He stiffs arm. You grab the shoulder pad. Come on, Carolina. We got to make a big play here. Got to make a big play. Somebody. Clock still running. 4:27 on the clock. 49-42 is the score. Carolina up 7. Can the defense figure something out here? Because App State's offense has been doing what they want to do. And there it is. Right there, another missed tackle. And he will score. Now will App State go for 2? Or will they just tie this one up with 4 minutes left? Carolina has not been able to stop the run all day. And that's Peebles. App State decides to tie the game up. It is 49-49. Only thing good about that is that's my college football number 49. You gotta make tackles. You can't overrun it, baby. Can't overrun that gap. Look at the hole, bruh. Hey, Costas, I don't know if you still watching, man, but if if App State wins tonight, they gonna party. It's gonna be parties everywhere if they win tonight, bro. That little community in Boone, everybody will party. Man, how does what is the problem with Carolina? We got to figure this out, man. How do we just implode so quickly? I mean, we just come out and just and score. And I mean, just like, okay, we're getting ready to run away with this game, and then all of a sudden we can't stop the other team. All of a sudden, watch their onside kick. They wouldn't do that. It's 4 whole minutes. I just don't. We got to figure that out, man. Got to figure that out. You can't put it. I mean, all you can say is defense. Now it is bad tackling. It's some bad tackling going on out there, and that's something that's got to be rectified too, because we saw some of that last year. So I don't know what's going on with tackling drills or whatever. Uh, but yeah, we gotta get that straight. Man, they come on. Let's go. Not intentional grounding. Whew. Carolina finally gets a break there. If they win, I'm telling you, Matt's gonna have some question to answer. Hey, I won't say it until the end of the game there, Jeremiah. Let's go. Got to have another big play, baby. Oh my gosh, another false start. We can't give the ball back to them. We give the ball back to them. That's it. They're gonna score. So the penalties have eventually have come back to kill us. 1st and 15. The young gun is in a he's in a pressure situation early in his he's got to take off running, man. Drake May puts that ball down, goes and gets the first down for the Carolina Tar Heels, because that pocket was closing. Hey, we got to score, man. We got to put some kind of points on the board. It's a tie game. We got to put points on the board to win this one. And May gonna go to sleep tonight, boy. Carolina. Oh, Hadaway is stuck. Number 15, Parker. We got to get into field goal territory, bro. At least. 2nd and 9. 3 minutes, 18 seconds left on the clock. Clock still running. Hadaway still out there. Where's the ball? Ball's on the left half. Hash. Sweep right, sweep right. May got to get rid of the ball. That looked like a come on, baby. Come on, OC. Come on, OC. What can we run that's quick? Can we get a quick slant or something? Because they are going to bring the house. They're bringing it. They're bringing it. Has a man, first down and more. He will score. Carolina on the board. 2 minutes and 50 seconds left. They brought the house too many times right there. There's that quick play. Hey, number 5, let's go. None of that. Let me do that. The game is not over. They are going. Look, as quickly as they've been scoring, what are you doing, man? Luke May. I don't even know if that was set up. Was that set up to be? Now it could have been a little. It couldn't have been a screen. They just brought the whole house. And Drake May was able to get it off. That is another advantage of being a tall quarterback too, man. Ooh, just gets it off. So Carolina continues to score 56-49. All right, now this is the part right here. I'd be on the sideline like, oh, nice play. That was out of the backfield, wasn't it? Yeah, nice little quick call right out of the backfield because they brought everybody. So no linebackers left back there to pick up that running back. Nice call, OC. But it's 2 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock, so man. They had to call that one. They had to take advantage of it, go ahead and score. I mean, we got points, but dang. Oh, boy. It's too early in the season for this. All right, number 95 kicks it. It is going to be a touchback this time. All right, App State has found it easy to score. So with 2 minutes on the clock, that's nothing. for these guys. 3 receivers to the right. Quick pass, another missed tackle. Wow. Man, you don't have this many missed tackles like in a whole for a college team in 5 games, man. How many missed tackles we're gonna have? Break down to make the tackle. Dang. Clock still running, 2 minutes and 20 seconds. App State taking their time. But still moving the ball. This time the quarterback drops back. He shuffle passes it. Another missed tackle. And he's out. They are in Carolina territory. And Noel, well, that was a pass, so I don't know if he's... Good Lord, break down and make a dang tackle, man. How are they running past this? Just, you know he's going to catch the ball. He has the ball in his hand, basically. Break down. You're just running past the guy. Put one move on you and you're gone. They can't hear me. Noel. Ooh. Noel, if it stands, has his 100 yards. But it's coming back because of holding. It looks like he may have gotten hurt there. And that's a 10-yard penalty. Boy, they hurt. All right. Do we call a little pressure this time? It is 1 minute 41 seconds on the clock, and it's 1st and 10, 1st and 20. Do you think he's going to pass the ball? Looks like this guy on the end may be coming. Nope. He's got plenty of time. Oh, pick. Come on, ref. Please don't throw it. Thank you. Thank you. I thought that was going to be a pick for sure. Yeah, I thought that was picked for sure. What is he? I mean, what was he? I know he's looking at his. Come on, baby. That's what coach is saying. It was there. That's a pick. That just gives him another chance. 2nd and 20. You got to send one person though, don't you? Little screen doesn't work. Incomplete. I tell you what, that offensive coordinator is calling it up, man. Hey, young lady. (49:56), 1 minute 31 seconds. Still 3rd and 20. They gotta pass the ball. They gotta pass the ball. App State has got to get in the end zone. 7-point lead. He's got all day. Now he's got to run. That clock's still running. 1 minute, 17 seconds left on the clock. Watch this OC draw something up. 4th and 11. Man, if it's short, you gotta make a solid tackle. Carolina is not gonna. They're not gonna bring anybody. Watch the OC. Watch the OC. That OC is getting ready to cook something up, bro. He getting ready to cook something up. And our defensive backs are probably gonna fall for it like crazy. Here we go with the reverse halfback pass. This could be it right here. It could be it if Carolina get this stop right here. But with 51 seconds on the clock, App State can still get a first down. All right, looks like a basic setup play. I mean, a basic play. It's not going to be a trick play. Looks like he wants to go in the end. Oh, and the ball is tipped. Don't know what this is yet. That's a first down. The quarterback was hit. Ball was thrown up in the air. And a flag is called. It must have been something that happened at the beginning of the route. Yeah, he grabbed him at the top of the route. Oh, man. 44 seconds. The game should have been over right there for Carolina. They are in Carolina's territory. They hand it off up the middle. Now that here we go. Here goes the offensive coordinator. Well, he can really put something together right now. That last one was too plain right there. He just went to spread offense, and I guess he was just going to try to beat one person. Yeah, he was holding him. He held him the whole time, babe. He held him twice, and then he's going to talk junk. Let's go. Just play basketball. Just play football anyway. Stop all that noise. Man. 4th down. We hold it. I don't know, man. Still 56-49. App State has to get into the end zone. 38 seconds left. Is 2nd and 6. They are in Carolina territory. Packed house. Jay Shaw's back. Looks like he has a man. Touchdown, App State. Now will App State go for 2 this time? Where do you find top? How do you get the top defensive backs, bro? Another timeout by the Mountaineers. They're going for 2. App State says, "Hey, we're getting ready to win this game, bro." Wow. And they go act like they're going for 2, and if try to, well, it wouldn't matter. Wouldn't matter if they drew them offside or whatever. They still have to run the play, so. Hey, if App State wins this game, they're gonna rush the field. They can't wait. That's what I'm saying, man. Our defense is highly, it ain't even suspect. 34 points in the fourth quarter. Wow. So I got my box scores back. Noel, 14 carries for 116 yards. App State motion to the right. Quarterback drops back, has a man wide open, overthrows him. He was wide open. He backpedals to try to make this catch. I told you the OC was gonna draw something up. He drew it up perfectly. And when I say draw something up, these guys, it's not like they're drawing it up. When I say draw it up, I mean they already went over these plays. They know them. Why? Come on, 15. What are you doing? Who else is supposed to go get him? Let's see, is it 15 or number 9? Nobody followed him. Ooh, okay, guys. I mean, it's still not over. But man, how do you, as a defensive unit, see a guy come in motion and nobody follow him? App State whoever is doing scouting for them, man, against Carolina, whoever does scouting for them, period, is great. Like nobody moved. Nobody went with the back out of the back, the guy in motion. Nobody went with him. None of the linebackers, nobody. He was wide open. And he just overthrew him. Well, I still hope we win the game, but it's what do you call it? It's not a Pyrrhic victory, not Pyrrhic, but man, and it's not over with yet. Carolina makes mistakes. Calm down, bro. My bad. They did put the points on the board, but there's a flag on the play. Oh, thank you for the subscription. The Taco Man 123. Thank you, sir. Taco Man, if you have a channel, I'm gonna go check you out, man. And repay the favor. Matt Brown don't have these guys under control either, man. They just do stupid jump, man. You know how many laps, how much running you be doing for me for getting like unsportsmanlike con. I mean, come on, it's unnecessary. You like it ain't no way you be doing. I mean, just crazy stuff. You can't be dancing on my sideline because we got a big lead. You can't do that. You know, hey, even before we played our first game, I would show these guys, look, this is what happened. Look at the score. Look at what the score ended up being. You know, look, we haven't won an away game in almost 2 years. You know, we play 100. We're gonna play the game until it's over. Look, get off the field, man. You scored. What are you doing? Stop all this nonsense. All this bravado and testosterone, man. Let's just go. Come on. Yeah, the game ain't over with yet. It's still 28 seconds. Listen, look. We already like in our back of our mind. Oh, we finally got this one. Man, it ain't over yet, bro. All right, 63-55 is the score. 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Game's still not decided yet. Not in this one, it's not. It's an 8-point lead. And Carolina scored, so they will have to kick this one off. But our defense has been scored on 34 points in the fourth quarter. So we really only want to give these guys this ball back with 28 seconds on the clock. They've done everything they wanted to do offensively. I don't know, bro. I say the way things are going, maybe just kick this thing in the end zone. He puts leg in it, but it's going to be returnable. 10, 20, 30, missed tackle. That's why I said kick it in the end zone. Oh, kick the ball in the dang end. Okay, well, okay, that's not the problem. That's not the problem. This is the problem. He can't kick it in the end zone because somebody on our team gets an unsportsmanlike or whatever 15 yards success on the kickoff. That's what it was. Just, oh my gosh, man. We just can't. And then now the ball's at the 50-yard line with 19 seconds on the clock. And they've been doing what they want to. Let's go. Can Carolina get out of here? 3 receivers to the right. Bryce drops. finds a man. Did you think it was over? Maybe y'all don't get. I don't know. You just got to go man to man, man. Can't play zone. You got to go man to man up there at the top. No pressure on Bryce. Are they not in man to man? What are you? Oh my gosh! What kind of defense are you playing, bro? I'm sorry, man. That is the worst. What? I don't understand. I'm at a loss for words. How in the world do you get beat that bad? I mean, that's clearly you can't run a zone. Like I said before the play, that's got to be man to man. And oh my goodness, how does he just run by you like that? You got to have somebody else out there, coach, that's better. I don't know if it was run. Are they running zone? What? Oh my gosh, let's go, Carolina! Come on, baby. That's terrible, man. That is terrible. Is that 40 points? Is that 40 points in one quarter? $40 points in the fourth quarter. App State has to score right here. Just like they had to score a few minutes ago. They gave one away. He fumbles. No, hush, bro. They got to kick off to us. What you talking about? They got to do an onside kick. It's not an indeed. Dang, still almost missed that daggone tackle. Man, break down, make the play. Good Lord. They still got to kick off to us. They still got to kick this onside kick. What are y'all doing? Right? They scored. And went for two. You don't get the ball on the ends right down there where they fumbled it, do you? Was an idiot when it 28. DT was an idiot when it was 28 seconds. Oh, was an idiot when it was 28 seconds. What up, DT? Yeah, it's not over with yet. The way things have been going, Carolina's got to get this onside kick. All right, they get it now. Go out there and daggone kneel down. If it's onside on the kick team, you just got to daggone decline this and get out of here, bro. Yeah, that's what them double numbers do for you. I know coach is like, what? Y'all had two number 9s out there. An offensive guy and a defensive guy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like if Carolina doesn't fumble this, if we don't fumble the snap, and Carolina's in victory formation, we'll take this one and kneel it down and get out of here, and Carolina will get their first road win in almost 2 years. Yeah, like he said, our defense, wow. Our defense is, they said suspect defensive backfield. But boy, that's like the whole defense. If you ask me, guys, like we're missing tackles. That was one of the biggest things. They're missing tackles, and the defensive backs. That I don't know what we're going to do about that. Don't know what we're going to do about it because this is what we got to roll with. Florida A&M, MEAC team. From my heart, because that's what I play. That A&T back in the day when I played, they were MEAC team, but not supposed to be able to play with this caliber team, you know. But A&M, Florida A&M, they were able to pass the ball. They were able to move the ball on our defensive backfield. That's going to be a problem. It's going to be an issue, just like it was last year. You know, any team that can pass or whatever is going to hurt us. But today, not even that. Now, I can't take anything away from App State. App State is a good team. I think they're a decent, or even a good team. We couldn't stop their run. The running back had 100 yards on us. They basically did whatever they wanted to offensively. So there's some questions. A win is a win, just like you said, Jermon. We got that win, but man, Matt would have had to answer some questions if we didn't get this win. He's going to have some questions to answer. But what do we do about it? What can we do about it? Like the defensive backfield. Like you got to roll with what you got, man. So Drake May came out. Drake May 24-36 for 352 yards. Chase Bryce 25 of 37 for 376 yards, 1 touchdown. Drake 4 touchdowns. Like Coach Brown said, great quarterbacks, great quarterback play. Hood 6 carries for 87 yards. He broke that one long one there. Drake May 12 for 76. George Petaway 6 for 34. Hampton 8 for 17. Noel for the Mountaineers 14 carries for 116 yards, two touchdowns. Peoples came out, did his thing, 13 carries for 65 yards and a touchdown. Harrington, I can't remember his number, 44 or 40. I think it was 47. 5 carries for 48 yards. Heck, Bryce himself had 8 carries for 36 yards. You know that they played a great. They played a great team. They played a great game. Game of the week, yeah. It ended up being the game of the week. DT, the analysts and everybody was saying, hey, it's going to be a low scoring game, but it would be close. They got that part right. It was close, but I didn't think it would be this many points scored. Man, it's like I'm looking at our defense. App State's got to look at their defense too. They got to look at their defense too. Receiving, Paysauer, 8 catches for 92 yards. This is for North Carolina. J.J. Jones, 4 for 69. Nesbitt, 3 for 47. Jones, 2 for 43. We'll stop it right there. On the other side, Horn, 3 for 74. Davis, 6 for 72. Robinson, 2 for 48. And Pearson, 4 for 46. And like I said, in this app right here, for college, they don't talk about the defense. Yeah, they don't really talk about the defense. Not in great detail, but Cedric Gray did have an interception. And Carolina needed everything they got. But this right here, up here, is bothering me. Really bothering me, especially in the fourth quarter right there. 40 points. 40 points. We were just able to hang on. Carolina started scoring basically evenly there from the second to the fourth quarter. All right. So then at the end of the game, like second and third, this statistic right here, man, had changed. But now at the end of the game, boy, look, App State just took over. First downs, 30 for Carolina, 37 for App. Total yards, 567 for Carolina, 664 for App. Passing, 352 to 376. Rushing, 215 to 288. Penalties, Carolina had 115 penalties in this game. No, they had 12 penalties for 115 yards. Whoa. Near the end, as was the second half, it really started hurting us. Like, getting penalties at wrong time. At wrong time. App State 7 for 8. Both teams turned the ball over one time. Carolina actually had the ball just about a minute more than App State. Oh, I'll tell you what, the play, the game indicator, game predictor predicted it right. I think they gave Carolina just a little edge to win this game. And so the predictor was right this time. Definitely turned to be the game of the week. Definitely. But with that said, guys, I'm getting ready to get out of here. Man, thanks everybody for showing up and hanging out. It started off kind of rough, kind of ragged, because I was having some technical difficulties. I don't even know how that even happened. But hello. Yeah. From where? From where? Oh, okay. Okay, well, my mom, don't worry about that. All right, bye. All right, so yeah, so that I mean, Carolina gets the win. If you ask me, we got lucky. We definitely got lucky because that play that coach, the OC, drew up down there on the line on the goal line to go for two. The runner was wide open, and the receiver was wide open, and just the quarterback just overthrew him just a bit, and Carolina ended up basically winning the game. And believe it or not, with 20-some seconds on the clock, App State still scored. That's what DT talking about right there. App State still scored, bro. Like, come on, that was just I don't know. I don't know. Like, looks like it may be another one of those years for Carolina. Uh, if if they can't find some guys or figure out how this defensive backfield is going to stop these passes, man, whoa. Because that right there was, I mean, can we say App State is just that good? Man, they got some athletes now. I'm not putting them down. Come on now. Certain things you just can't let happen. Like the last score, the last pass. You got to be a man-to-man, right? And our defensive back was just like, yo, it's almost like an Ole defense. Just like he just actually turned and let him go. Come on now. But anyway, nothing else we can do about it. It's done. We got to move on to the next. Whew. Maybe Carolina this week they could work on some things and get ready for the next. Oh, it's an away game. Let's see if I can find it right. Yeah, so Georgia State. If I'm not mistaken, let's see. I don't know if we beat Georgia State or Georgia State beat us last year. I know that it was. I don't know. Georgia State might have beat us last year, but anyway, it was a close game. If we did beat Georgia State, that was one of those games where it was just back and forth again too. But anyway, guys, thanks for hanging out. I'm getting ready to get out of here. It's 4:26 where I am. My alma mater plays at 7 o'clock, so I'm gonna get back home and watch that. I'm not gonna stream that. I'm just gonna sit back and see if I can find that and see if my Aggies can beat those Eagles. Yes, sir. See if these Aggies can beat the Eagles, man, in the next installment of the Eagle Aggie Classic. They're gonna be playing down in Charlotte. Well, I could get on the car and go down there, man. Pay whatever it costs to get in there and watch this game. But man, I'll chill, watch it at the house. But yeah, guys, thanks for watching. Thanks for hitting that like button. If you haven't subscribed to my channel, subscribe to my channel. I do more things than just what you see me doing right here. I got some videos on. In fact, I just dropped a video last night on how to change spark plugs on a 2009 Kia Rio. Go check that out, man. You know, it's more things on there. But yeah, I appreciate you guys subscribing to my channel. Thank you guys for watching. And as always, like my granddaddy used to say, don't let nobody fool you, baby. Don't let nobody fool you. DLNF. Don't let nobody fool you, baby. DLNF. All right, I'm getting ready to get out of here, guys. Thanks for watching. Coach Gary is out.